Testing, testing, one, two, one, two. Testing, testing, one, two, one, two, one, two, two. Okay, we got the audio going good. So here we are back in the Crimson Diamond. We are starting chapter 3. Oh, what exactly just happened? And okay, Margot involved in blah blah blah. Terror blackmail. Okay. Yes. He's not talking here for a sec. Nice ass. Oh, Margot. Nice girls like you should stay away from her. Why do you say that? Prefer not to say, it's not a subject for polite conversation. What was she involved in? NWMP. Guess that's police. About Skag. Boy. The seedy little town in Alaska. Well, all those undesirables must have ended up somewhere. This is about NWMP Northwest Mountain Police. Okay. And this is about black. Okay. And this is the oh yeah, we need to check the jewelry box. Evan is slothful, coward, more likely he got his friend Nathan to do. There's more of his time in our father's study pertaining to his. So she's not trustful of Nathan. Kimmy. She's a foreigner. Okay, who else did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss anyone. Yes. This about this. Alright, let's go take a look at the jewelry box. Box is definitely empty. You wonder who could have done this. The box probably wasn't forced open. I'm all set to ask people for their fingerprints. Okay, dust will fingerprint. The soot reveals a fingerprint on the side of the jewelry. Get print with tape. You tear off a piece of tape and press it onto the powdered fingerprint. You carefully mark the back of this fingerprint as evidence taken from Mrs. Congratulations, you've obtained a fingerprint type. Compare fingerprints to check which fingerprints you have yet to obtain. I need a complete set of fingerprints from everyone in the loft before I can make any definitive. curio cabinet would probably benefit from closer examination. Nessa would probably be cooperative if I asked her for her fingerprint. I haven't seen Corvus around. He may be in his room. Margot is resting. I wonder how I can get her fingerprint without bothering her. Jack's probably too busy to help me. I need to figure something out. Kimmy's still downstairs in the conservatory. Last I saw Nathan, he was downstairs in the conservatory talking to Kimmy. Albert's probably working in his room. I wonder where Mr. Richards is. Finger. I'll do anything to find the culprit. Brush some of the soot onto Nessa's fingerprint, then press a square of adhesive plaster on top. All right. Yeah, please. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh dear. Your eyes are immediately drawn to the smashed glass in front of the curio cabinet. Jagged shards litter the silver steins. Someone has broken the glass to gain access to the curio's console. I wonder who could have done such a thing. Okay. Just get print. Okay. All right. Okay, I got Nessa. Oh, now I gotta go around and get everyone else. But right now, best not to bother her with the idle conversation. He's been feeling ill and needs a direction. Okay. We can get our fingerprints from the glass. Okay. Don't find me barging into your room. Okay. Look untouched. Hmm. Alright. Well, let's check what's in the base. Ink splattered paper most likely result of Corvus's leaky pen. Aha! There have been thefts. I'm not surprised. My field kit went missing too, if you recall. No one helped me with that matter, so I shan't concern myself with this. Hmm. Two identical large chests at the foot of the bed. Ooh, the glass. Clean as it could be. Doesn't look like Albert has used this at all. You really should drink more water. So I can steal more fingerprints. Huh. Okay. You complete. Okay. How can I get here? I wonder what fingerprints is. Boat. Rock. I'm not sure if I spelt that right. Probably have to figure something out for that guy. Easy ones out of the way. Worn dusty and has a large crack on one of its corners. So that's the one that he might be putting his stuff into. Give it a look. Hmm. What's that black thing in the top? I feel like I should be able to get something from him. Uh, Dirty stone will keep out is full of piping hot tea. Alright, and that's in. There have been thefts, that's not right. I'm happy to provide my fingerprint. When you brush the soot onto his finger and press a square, okay. Good luck. Hmm. Not very noteworthy. Oh, mug. Hmm. Tray by the window full of freshly baked cookies that are now cool. Uh, thumbprint cookies. I had more jars of raspberry jam, though. So Richard loves it too. I put a bunch of them in his pockets to snack on later. Bit more challenging, but I guess I take it as a compliment. Grace up at the window bearing freshly baked thumbprint cookies and smelling delicious. Lump of dough on the baking tray that hasn't been filled with jam. Cake. Cookie. All right. Get the fingerprint off of that. Never heard of thumbprint cookies before, but Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna play some billiards. Help me take my mind off things. Carefully, you don't. The balls. Scratch the cue ball. That's the white ball. It means you hit that one into one of the pockets. I'll give you some pointers. A pool. Okay. She just kind of casually sticks it into her pocket. Okay. Practice tool. She has to pull it out of her pocket every single time. Well, he did just grab the cue ball, so maybe I can grab a fingerprint off that. Oh, so I need to actually hit a ball into a pocket. What am I missing here? Hit cue ball. Oh, I see. There we go. There we go. Ah, was making some tea and the little string came off the tea bag. Wonderful craftsmanship, I'm sure. There we go. Now dust it. Okay. Whip the city cue ball clean using a fold in your skirt. Okay, I'm not sure how much we're supposed to do this. Oh, looks like it's just the same thing over and over. A giant pool cue in your pocket. Hmm. Hmm. All right. How am I supposed to? Swedish word and make them called thumbprint cookies. Helen Broughton. Local birds and their habits. On, I need that mug. Third full of hot tea. Hmm. Hmm. How to get her to drink her tea faster or pass time. Hmm. All right. Pull up the hint book. Uh, Margot. Yep. Got Margot's. We got Nessa's. We got is Evans. Masons. Ice would be perfect. Where are you gonna get some ice? Okay, sure, sure. Jack. Okay, here we go. Great. Our conversation, you surreptitiously slip the ice chips into her mouth. Here, let me, may I refresh your tea? Best of the mug. Bam. Fill the mug with tea. Give me a mug. Thank you so much. I am such a nice and helpful person. Look, Mr. Wax. Fill cookie you with. Grab handle. I mean, verbal wax. Drip wax in the cookie candle go. Oh, come on. The candles are lit. Yes. Place wax in. Melt wax. Melt wax in cookie. Come on. Waxy difference there. How are you supposed to put wax cookie? Melt wax with leaf wax. Do I not have some sort of a mug or something to place the wax in? Please, wax in. What kind of What does it want me to put the frickin'... There's a blue mug in the cupboard. Okay, I've got the blue mug. What? Uh, wax in blue mug. I thought I did that. Put wax. Okay, there we go. Frickin' finally. Please blue mug on put blue mug. For wax. Wax. Cookie. Put wax in cookie. Put cookie on ice. Cookie box. Ship ice. Okay. Put ice. Or put cookie on ice. E. Fill cookie ice. Ah, come on. Wax with ice. Fill ice. All right. Hmm. What is the frickin' word? 'Cause you can't just use the word use. It basically explicitly says that. Fill cookie. Fill cookie with X. Alright, I know what I want to frickin' do, but it's just like, put the raw, okay. Put cookie in ice. Chill. Cookie. Chill. Cookie in ice box. What freaking combination of words are they fucking want here? Put the raw cookie into the icebox. Okay, I'm going to use those exact words. Put cookie into icebox. Okay, there we go. Perfect. The wax is rock hard and the raw cookie dough has hardened too. Now to get the wax out of the cookie. Wax. uh, break cookie. Dust. Wax. Fingerprint. Keep them all. Okay. All right. All right. What was it for? E. Add salt. E. Aha. All right. Now we give this to Albert. Makes him thirsty enough that he actually gets a drink of the water. We can get his fingerprint. Give Albert. That's what I needed. Thank you. This. What an odd recipe. Hand the full drinking glass to Albert, who stealthily swiped with the servers over here. Alright, just hit print. Alright. Flushed with success, you rush to your bedroom and eagerly spread out your complete set of fingerprint samples on the coffee table. Comparing the complete set of fingerprints, you're able to conclude, amazing, the fingerprints from the jewelry box and the key cabinet match the fingerprint you obtained from Margot. Ah, Margot was the culprit behind both crimes. Confront her with my finding. That wasn't field work, but it was pretty satisfying. Margot, no, you stole Nessa's ruby brooch and the silver stein. I know that Nessa is a little difficult, but this isn't a way to deal with it. Please let me help you set things right. She would take everything. Yes, I smashed the curio, though it broke my heart to do it. But the silver wedding steins are even more precious. I saved them and gave them to someone I trust for safekeeping. Nessa would sell them as soon as she was back in the city. At the very least, she would take her share and sell one of the signs, splitting the set. She doesn't understand why that shouldn't happen. She was vile and heartless. Why should I want to set things right when I needed things set right and no one helped me? A woman deserves everything bad that comes to her and more. You may be right about that, but you deserve better than to be a thief. This isn't who you are. Margot, the brooch, at least. Will you let me give back her brooch? Fine, the brooch is hers after all. It's in my walk-in closet. I will tell you where it is. Why? Why must the world be as it is, Nancy? Hurry downstairs to tell me Richard about Margaret. There's something wrong with Margaret. Dun dun dun. Nancy, you're a natural. Time you must Richard Margot's body is already cooling. Commotion soon brings Nathan and Jack to the room. Nathan's eye widened, but he doesn't say anything. And Jack looks shocked and a bit remorseful. The three men gently carry Margot down to the root cellar and lay her out on a long wooden table. Shocking to see Margot lying dead on the table. The kindness and warmth that once lit up her face are gone forever. Nathan and Jack stand there staring down at the earthen floor. No one seems to know what to do. What can be done after all? Go do what you need to, then head out to the station to notify the authorities. Not like there's any rush now, is there? Jumps in the school, his head bowed. He doesn't look at Margot, it's almost like he can't. Review to review your investigation. Chapter 4. Okay, that was a pretty short chapter. I think the past one was like 2 hours, and this one was like 1. Oh well. Well, let's go manual save at least. We can keep going. Root cellar, it's a few degrees colder than the rest of the house, making it ideal for storing a wide variety of supplies with which to provision the lodge. Set of stairs to the east wall, leading upstairs. The shelves contain an array of root vegetables as well as jarred and bottled goods. There are sacks full of apples and potatoes. Wonderful job with a little veggie. Talk to Evan. Exit or click the exit button to stop your examination. You pull away the sheet covering Margot. Your desire to understand what happened outweighs your solution. Despite Margot's panicked final moments, she now appears peaceful. Okay. Cookie. No additional information. Well, silver key. Hmm. Is that pink part? Hmm. Oh, who is this? Are you lurking? Uh, who else? I think that's everyone. Into a conversation. Maybe if I'd approach from a different direction. Totally white garnets. They're trying to explain to the mineralogists, what they are. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Where's he up to? I was tempted. I think I might probably go back and. Well, then I don't. Probably not a big deal. My save scum too much. Go some north of here. Uh, oh. Looks like I won't have a chance to hop on the carriage. Okay. Jack is certainly suspicious. All right. Well, the other one who sits out here. I think I can believe these footprints are his. Hmm. Because the door is open. Ah, Nessa and Cora seem to be having an intense conversation. Hmm. Alright, ideally situated and upgrade. The silver flask from the pocket and pours it out onto the ground. Water adulterated with poison. Soaked flame paper in a glass jar and poured the liquid into my silver flask. Toss the jars over the waterfall, easy as pie. I don't think it would be quite so effective. I was thinking it would be more gradual this time. The tart couldn't even die properly, but no matter. It could look suspicious and to be investigated. What does matter? There aren't many ranges around or any other form of law that is a godforsaken place. But we don't want any more complication. This will all be over soon, but we'll need to be bold. Ready for the next step. Yep. All right. Here. So we know who the prime suspect is. Yep. I need to find out what that. Lasso jar. Maybe the pool cue. Looks like an automobile heading towards the carriage house. Let's check that in the train. See what's going on. Yeah, let's go see the carriage house since it's closer. Take 4. Okay. Need a way to get the. You can hear a conversation. Oop. We'll just say you were in the area and that's how you got here so soon. Not that you were already on your way. Any reason to believe her death was suspicious. Ruby's been a bit sickly, don't bother yourself with that. Just make like you're looking into her death. That'll be a good cover. Focus on what you're really here for. I missed the beginning of that. Ranger isn't here to investigate. No, he has another purpose. The Ranger Murdoch looked like the rest. He was in the region. Not suspicious at all. Where'd Kimi go? I wonder what that stuff on the ground is. I guess that's just salt. J. Don't want to go to the dining room just yet. What's the Mounty's name? Uh, yeah, I need to go investigate with this key. Ornate bench in the center of the room. Okay. Okay. She did say the brooch was in here. The brooch was in here. Ah. Hmm. All right, there we go. Most of the drawers are full of various cosmetics. We interest you, but one of the drawers will something worthy of close inspection easier. Slim wooden box with a hinged lid and a smooth leather handle. All right. Open the box. No, she's been ahead. What is this? A host of mysterious objects of particular interest are a pamphlet, a glass bottle, and a metal box, and a small ampule. What is that again? Look. And okay. Did I spell it right? Printed in tiny words on fine paper. Smooth onion skin cover of the pamphlet seems to have a spot of oil. Oh, Ehrlich's magic kit prepared by Martindale Chemist. Glass bottle. Yes. Bottle. It's fingerprint with its fingerprints from bottle. Hey. Okay. Get fingerprint. And let. What else is here? The last about a metal box. Get what else is here? An ampule. Read ampule. Read ampule label. Service name, single-use manufactured by W. Martindale. At the bottom of the label you can't quite make out. Examine and read minuscule print. Compound contains arsenic. Respiration and access may lead to nausea, seizures, or even death. May not exceed appropriate dosage. Okay, so she was taking arsenic for something else, too. Huh. Okay, now we can... What have we here? You haven't fooled me with your timid act. Mind you, if you dare follow me once I'm done here, you won't make it to your next destination. Consider yourself warned. What was he doing in Nauru? Examine pamphlet code, took pamphlet, fingerprint, metal box. Oh, he was talking to Kimmy. Better go look at that map quick. Come on, game. Uh, water. Or she's just trying to use up all the water. They're mostly intact. The Sulak. Why would Albert be upset by a map with just a Sulak? Hmm. Sure, rural, remote areas such as this, and a large city. Alright, not getting anything more from him. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, can't have the flask. Eat. I wonder if Margot was poisoned. How could it have been something she ate, drank? I heard an animal. Maybe I should visit the carriage house. No, I think there's more in the kit I need to look at. Wait, dust box. Pamphlet, glass bottle. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Great. Yes, good track. Kit. No, Margot had a medical condition. I helped her take her medicine. Never asked her what was in it. The writing on the labels are tiny. My eyes are bad. I couldn't read them, and I didn't. Didn't know that Margaret's medicine would be poisoned if an incorrect dose was given. Ah. Does it appear her death was caused by an accidental overdose of potential poisoning with her kit? Has been up to this. Yeah. Tell Jack about Nessa. Hmm. Uh, tell Ranger about Margot's death after the meeting. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go to the meeting now. Ooh. Let's get started. And we still don't know who Carl is. Carl that was brought up. Can be found soon after someone Armel could hear a rude of the group. With Ranger to the spare room, you realize a lot of time has passed and Mr. Richards hasn't turned up. Ooh, jeez, wow. So the chapters are getting shorter and shorter. Hmm. Okay. Real Evans and Nessa's fingerprints. No, no, Mr. Richards, she says, can I use it to trace the movements of the jetty? Hmm. Mr. Richards was a size 12. Jacksons are 12. Corbus was 14. Size check, really? Okay. Kind of repeats that. So I need to check Albert and Nathan. Oh, how can I get that freaking bottle? Hmm. Jack was walking quite extensively on this part of the riverbank. Nathan, over here. Hey, there's Nathan. Can I get out? Oh, on top of the desk is bladder. Its drawers and cupboards are all open and they look like they've been rifled through. Hmm. Good. Its size check. And you check Nessa's and Albert's. Nessa's and Albert's. Or Daniel. Oh yeah, there's a market. You're looking for the ranger, he should be in the bathroom across the hall. Huh. Oh, pardon me. But a bucket doesn't seem that appropriate as a bathroom. Hey. Hmm. That trunk is important. And what government agency did you say you were? Is it you, Mr. Ruspa? I have the documents. I trust they're in order. pauses the conversation, even with the aid of the drinking glass. He's trained to hear. See here, officer, I'm a very busy man. I don't have time to root about in my documents to produce my identification papers at the moment. I'm here because my government is doing a favor to your government. This strong international relationships are vital to continue the repairs. I take a step back and turn your attention to the dead woman in the cell. She is, after all, the reason you are here. Of course. Okay. Unlock. Oh, okay. Where does she go? I'm not gonna find her. Sounds like a completely different game. Yeah. With more than enough of your company, Nancy, please leave me to my room. Ask about. Hmm. Well, all right. Yeah, that was an easy one. Our size 6.5. Well, for boots, I usually don't have them. Ooh, I can ask Albert about the Sula. Hmm. He could be involved, but I can't say for certain. Alright, so basically I just need to get Albert. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Up. Okay, so that's how I get the jar. Okay, so it looks like I may have missed. Okay. I thought he would have protested more about me just walking in and looking at his shoes. To do. Ah. Shoe prints definitely came from a woman's shoes, judging from the heel, and none of the men have feet nearly this small. Just there. You conclude these fingerprints of the back belong to Mr. Richards, just as it should be, but the fingerprint is Ness's. So apparently there's something I could have seen at the gazebo. Fingerprint from 15. What else? Just do that. Ducks and shoe prints in the glass around the path with some tree branches of wood snap. Dragged away from the river. Evan was right there so Betty didn't wander off and then fall in the river, nor did he jump in. So, okay. Tie rope 3. Tie rope around waist. Good job. Safety first. Untie. Roof is done. Okay. Let's okay. White powder residue at the bottom of the jar. Strip of damp fly papers of the jar. And a sooty fingerprint on the outside of the jar. Moist and messy. Okay. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Okay. Investigate here. Ooh. Long brown and gray hair. Yes, yeah, just leads up. Ooh, and alright, he probably just walked up from over here. Yep, he grabbed the whiskey from over here. And Continue in the air around the smokehouse with scuff marks and shoe prints continue along the path in the smokehouse. Ooh. Something shiny. Gray button with 4 buttons. Uh-oh. Let's open the door. Please step outside. Any helpful? Please leave me to figure this out. Where is Mr. Richards and what happened to him? Hmm. Worth a try, though. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wait, isn't that the same tree Kimmy was hiding behind? Steep cliff here with a rather scenic waterfall. View. Kimmy's, yep. All right. Basically telling me to go back to the smokehouse. Well, that didn't leave behind a will. Uh-oh. Be writing their own will and trying to force Evan to sign it. Satisfied so far? It's time to go inside the smokers and share what I've learned. Shoe prints all over the jetty. According to my findings, I'll do the Nessa and Corvus drag with the residents on the jetty and into the smokehouse. Alright. Nessa seems to be desperately looking for something. I'm not sure what. Do with a will. Means Nessa, I'm not trying to even reveal its location. I think we might have moved over that. Nessa and Corvus intend on creating a new will, but it's evidence. Tell us all about this Ersatz will and the mineralogical report then. Raise 4222. There are Jagger permits of Jordan almonds. Uh-oh. Trying to force almonds down his throat to get him to kick him off that way. Symbol mark and something sticky and red on the smoker scroll. Circle within a circle. Smaller circle is copiously filled with the red substance. Hmm. Symbol. Clear to see that the yellow fibers on the floor of the smoker are from hempen rope. Cookie crumbs. Let me bring comfort cookies into the smokehouse. Okay. Sticky. Oh, it must be jam. Oh, I bet that's just jam. Uh, what do they want you to do with that? Because I'm pretty sure it's just jam. What are they looking for? Okay. What am I missing? Okay, I tried to taste the symbol. It's saying smell or taste the symbol. Okay. Anything else? Do Nessa is when Christie's Jordan almost in the snow. Mr. Rick report and painted a symbol with the raspberry jam. Derek can conceal the symbol on the table. It could indicate where he was taken next. Thumbprint cookies saw Jack baking, and their middles are filled with raspberry jam. Jack saying that Mr. Richards likes to stash some cookies in his pockets. And I did find cookie crumbs on the floor in the smokehouse. Or the name for thumbprint cookies are Halon Grata, is Raspberry Cave in Swedish. Raspberry Cave. Be taken to the Garnet Mine. Maybe he can help. Hmm. Okay. Okay. How do I tell them? Uh, all right. By the owner of the button. Okay. He's not gonna sit around, I don't think. Yep. Think of that peeling wallpaper is just a red herring. Oh. Blue trunk is open and the padlock hanging open. Burger, linens, lining the interior. A bullet and a blasting cap. Jack let Albert store things in his trunk. He wanted to lock it all away. Man, staying in Jack's room, the only bedroom with a lock. Like Albert was concerned about keeping his secrets. And he's armed. But bullets to glean any more information. Canadian, two. Fairly hazardous materials. Ah. Aha, bullets to Albert. Okay. When the glass clothes are hanging haphazardly in the wardrobe and a wasteful person with closed papers. Strip of telegraph tape lying just outside the waste paper basket on the carpeted floor. To read as follows. Carl L. Proceed to Sue Locks with package. Deliver package by 3 a.m. and wait further instruction. Well done in crimson. Well done in crimson. What could that be? Huh. Doors are empty. The cigar butt in the upper left. Take butt. Alright, let's investigate some of this stuff we've been picking up. Yep. And that's Hmm. Okay, dust. Okay. Yeah, of course, Corvus is gone. All right. Did you? All right. She's not going to be important later on. Hidden somewhere. Huh. All right. Is there a way? Hmm. Oh, I missed them go through the walk-in closet. Yeah, so I think I must have missed some stuff here. All right. All right, I can't search his satchel. He's already taken the satchel. Loose buttons. Yeah, I must have missed whatever the thing was to search for this. Cute. Oh, well. Okay, I need to do this before I go to the study. After I go to the study. Okay. Look under yellow hat. I've already investigated these hats. The mannequin heads are surprisingly solid and heavy, not hollow, leaving room for hidden items. Okay, shaky yellow. Okay, let's give me this new text. Pinned to the inside of the hat, you inspect to find. Okay. Yeah, not giving it back. Paint with blue tile inclusion. Some of these faint lines might not be inclusions after all. They look a bit oily. Okay. Jack. Oh, okay. You here. Yeah. What is this? Potentially damage us with brute with a streak test, but you reason that if you need, you wouldn't be damaging it at all. Rubies are pretty tough. Carefully as you can, though with this procedure, a rather firm hand is required. something harder than a street plate. Okay. What is up with this? I didn't close that. Closer look at Albert. Pocket, Albert behind. Last jacket pocket behind. A train ticket stub. The jacket pocket, you can't. Okay. Alright. But the riding coach is the same as me and Kimmy. Said he was in first class. Albert lied to us. You remember a smell of cigar smoke? Thankfully, I've got my field kit up on the luggage track. See that old brown leather suitcase? Oh, the guy in the back with the newspaper. Hardness picks. These are the most important tools in all my work. Tips of different hardness range from 2 to 9. Alright, we'll scratch just about anything except for diamond. Good luck with your work. You can keep a check for longer before doing something on the edge. And that's when Albert, who was sitting right behind us, strikes. Oh, so that was her field kit. Or we'll just put it in a different box or something. Oh, you bastard. It's Albert. He was in the train car after. So those cigars, he's the one who's been smoking along this whole time. Okay, well. Okay, there's still more. What am I missing here? Okay. Right. Right. Handwriting indentation. Clear that Albert will open on papers that were not thinking anyone would be able to detect these. Is rich with diamonds. Wait a minute, the second page is another mineralogical report written by Albert. This one says that the area has no diamonds at all. Anything else? Oh. Cylinder wrapped in red paper. Dynamite! Not a standard piece of mineralogical equipment, though it should be. Not a mineralogist at all. Papery casing of the diamond has some very faint oily marks, but a surface too absorbent for clear. Okay. Okay, one last thing. I believe he's headed to the Sulaks to sabotage them with explosive. I found a bullet, blasting caps, and Albert probably unarmed. Fairly well acquainted with how to use explosives. And I think he tossed my loaded out in the train to eliminate my field kit, so I couldn't interfere with this sham field work. His train ticket stub proves that, and I do remember the smell of his particular cigar. One last thing. Right. All right. What to do? Take block. All right. Now time to get my carriage. Also, it was probably Albert that murders you in the shower at the beginning of the game. You can't do it normally because you're in there with Kimmy. Uh-oh. Let's go. All pile into Nathan's automobile and head for the mall. Sorry we couldn't meet under better circumstances. Glad you're welcome to be involved with the authorities. It's entirely justified. Evan's in danger. Help my friend and figure out the rest later. See if there are you for any consequences of going off the reservation. No problem. Deal with that later. Albert's stolen the Oliver automobile. That way he could have handled all that luggage himself unless he took the automobile. I think he's driving into the Sioux Locks compound. Stumbled upon a confrontation between Albert and Kimmy. He was furious with her. It was such a bewildering encounter. Created a map of Sioux Locks circles, and I think that has something to do with Albert leaving so suddenly. Must have thought she was on to his sabotage plan, but Kimmy told me she was just interested in seeing the Sioux Locks. He's not a Belgian meteorologist at all. He's a German spy. His name might actually be Carl L. On this telegraph tape and dynamite in Carl's room. And about a bullet and blasting cap in the blue trunk where he was storing some of this thing. I think Carl is highly knowledgeable of explosives, armed and dangerous. Need to notify the appropriate authorities. I think Albert's got a gun. Storing bullets in the trunk. I think you're dealing with a professional saboteur. Will confront it. Be careful. Again, Mr. Cardinal. I'm not sure who Mr. Cardinal is, but please drop me off at the train station. We have arrangements to the Sioux Locks as soon as possible. Telegrams travel faster than any automobile. Albert will take some hours to arrive at his destination. Okay. Wouldn't do for Nessa and Corvus to be alerted by your presence. The consequences for having could be dire. Job kudos on your thorough investigation technique. Mine entrance has been blasted shut. Can't be where no. Wait a minute. The closest entrance to the mine, they were on foot. Not to mention this is fresh rubble. Looks like they did use this entrance, but the entrance collapsed after them. Abandoned mines are dangerous places, we have to be careful. Shepata. Confrontation. How are we going to get in? Okay. Abandoned garnet man looks stark and desolate in the moonlight. Rubble completely obstructing the entrance. Rubble does look fresh. It could be that Nessa and Corvus did enter the mine from here. What is this school? Reel of wire still looks pretty good, considering it's been outside for years. Disclaimer: the developer of this game assumes no responsibility or liability for any errors or omissions in any process depicted. Particularly dangerous ones include involving explosives. Do not attempt anything in this game in real life. You don't say. Plunger. Been weathered by the elements and looks very warm, but it might still work. Plunger detonators have been weathered for many years outside. The wood is desiccated and splitting, and the screws are rusting. If you're over the way, I'm all ears. I do have a dynamite. All right. What could be a faster way to clear the rubble? Plunger. You need to cut the wire from the reel. Cut wire from reel. Insert lasting cap into dynamite. Cut wire. Reel. The wire into the... Okay. Wire into cap. Okay. You cut the wire from the reel and insert the cut end into the plunger detonator. About wire. Here you go. Insert wire into plunger. Insert dynamite into rubble. Yeah, get the heck away from there. Well, you may actually want to set it inside the rubble, but whatever. Behind. So I think technically you would want to, attach one end of the wire to the dynamite and whatever, and then not set it up connected to the plunger until you're actually ready to blow, but whatever. Wire is long enough. Well, what would the actually... You can't use use. The game has basically said that. Operate plunger. Do the plungy thing. Plunge. Explode dynamite. Evade. Danger. Push. Plunger. There's nothing there. Not dangerous at all. Worry, hey, you're not the one with the big pocket. Seeing the lantern's light reflected brilliantly on thousands of red crystals that on the walls, you were suddenly reminded of why you traveled to Crimson in the first place. The situation wasn't so dire, you'd be dazzled by this cave of natural wonders. Instead, the red gleams look like blood is beating on every surface, just waiting to fall. You shiver. Toronto feels like it's a million kilometers and a million years away. I'll train this. Okay. This way at all. Into the mine. I'm like right next to it. Maybe the engine would set up outside the mines so the miners would be subjected to the fumes, heat, and noise. It was long gone, it would come in handy in other places. Yeah. Okay. Be careful. Well, let's try this there first. Okay. Okay, game. I see what you're doing. We'll get just a little crush. Write it down first. Okay. Uh-oh. You endlessly wander in the mind until the lantern goes out. Have a game plan first or some step-by-step direction. What am I missing here? All right. Yeah, method 2 for entering the mine. Dig with trowel. First things first. Further east. Head east and deeper into the mine. Okay, now I can go down here properly. Reach the firelight cavern, your lantern goes out. Oz lawyer is still alive. He can pipe up pretty quick if an actual will from his client to meditate. forge your signature anyway. Drac Corpus. Salt? Uh-oh. Okay. Left in the darkness, listen to Mr. Richard's gas. Okay. Then Jack? Oh, Nancy. Not actually a forest. I'm a member of the Northwest Mounted. Here's operatives upgraded by the German Foreign Office. They're taking a campaign here in Canada. Chapter 6 complete. Chapter 7 complete. Train station is a flurry of activity. Rangers are milling all around, consulting with each other. Whispered conversations. Inside, you can hear the non-stop whir and the thick tick of the telegraph machine. The ranger in charge looks up and acknowledges Richard Morocco. This man I wanted to see. Thanks to the intelligence he provided, we were able to alert authorities in Sault Ste. Marie about the impending sabotage attempt on the sea lock. They were ready and waiting and caught the man red-handed with luggage full of dynamite and blasting caps, not to mention a 9mm Luger in the glove box. Imagine his surprise when they called him by his real name, Carla Leffler, aka Albert Respa, German spy and saboteur. Loved to see the look on his face. Ranger Murdoch, the crisis has been averted. Thanks. Feeling the Canadian government won't want to reveal just how vulnerable we were tonight could undermine the public's confidence. Now what have we got there? It's just come from the old abandoned garden mine. Mr. Richards was killed and the perpetrator, Nessa Crabbe, and her accomplice escaped. But we'll be aggressively pursuing these fugitives. The charges against them are very serious. We'll use every resource at our disposal. Please dispatch some crime scene investigators to the lodge so we can build a strong case. Please accommodate your train back to the city. Told you call Toronto home. of time. Nathan drives you and Jack back to the lodge. Margot's death feels like it happened weeks ago. The arrival in Crimson feels like it happened months ago. Feels like years ago when you spoke to your boss, Professor Moore. Despite the excitement of the evening, you find yourself nodding off, only to be jolted awake by Nathan's automobile hits an uneven stretch of road. Maybe the bumpy road can rouse. Never been so exhausted. Climb into bed and are eager to fall asleep. But as your gaze falls onto the ransacked curio cabinet, you realize there are a few things you may want to bring up with the other inhabitants of the lodge tomorrow morning. I could make some new notes on fresh paper to remind myself. Or I could just decide to go to sleep if I wish. Did Margot have an accomplice in the ruby brooch stuff? Yes. Let's see. Someone help Margot hide the ruby brooch effectively. That would be Jack. Who was the accomplice for the ruby? On the brooch, and Margot's walking closet pinned under a hat. After Nessa and Corvus have already thoroughly... Margot was already dead by then, and Jack must have hid the brooch there after Nessa and Corvus were finished searching the room. Who stole the pair of antique silver steins? Margot. Jack. Who was the imposter at Crimson Lodge? Oh. What was Kimmy's true goal? Were Evan Richards and Nathan Cardinal friends or enemies? What were Jack and Nathan trying to conceal? What were they trying to conceal? Margot health, I guess. Were Margot and Jack having an affair? No. Nessa came to the lodge intending to threaten harm Evan. Oh. Make your way downstairs hallway, you begin to smell the inviting aromas of coffee and bacon. Inviting. You order the kitchen and find the other inhabitants gather around the table, digging into the fruity breakfast. Someone moved the brooch after Margot died, and you were close with Marty. Planned to sell the brooch to help pay for the lodge's life. Said the two of his friends, and I believe. Sorry that your birding trip was full of so much drama and attention. Oh, they're trying to hide diamonds. There probably are diamonds up here. Alright, I messed that up. Up Island in Nathan's automobile, you trust that Kimmy will make the long, arduous trip to school. As the automobile trundles away from the lodge, you bring your neck into it. What will you tell your boss? What could that mean for your future? Prepared enough? Want to relax, enjoy the birds, and the fall migration is starting in a few weeks. Stare out the train window. It's a clear, cool morning. Yep, I'm sure I missed a fair bit of stuff, but whatever, it happens. Let's do... yeah. Yes. You pondered the thoughts you had in the previous night before. Confronted Jack with heart and incidentally had a question to the Silver Steins. Not after Margot's death, but be less protective of her and more talkative. Albert was impossible in fashion, but he was definitely not. No. Actions certainly didn't help his belief. Afraid any written proof that he wasn't understood. Nathan was, yeah, but did I miss any important details of his action? Time Jack and Nathan met up at the carriage. Yeah, I asked Jack about Nathan after that meeting. Okay. Turn your attention towards your impending interview in the Ranger room. Okay. Those long hairs. Oh, shoot. Didn't even try to. Yeah, I was just kind of like cruising at that point, so. Hmm. He. He. Yeah, it was probably the bad ending, but whatever. Ah. Diamonds? Question mark? Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, at the jetty. Okay. Fingerprints. Yes, since it happens. What's it? Let's see here. Let's see where else. Oh yeah, the jar. Well, that's more Margot's death. Okay. Yeah. Well, eyewitness account for one. I didn't look inside his satchel, so that didn't help. Button. Yes. I witness. Yeah, he did keep himself pretty clean. Uh, yeah, no. It was a photograph of an extensive pit mining operation. Yep. Bernie got in general sense of unease, make it hard to sleep. "12 out of 24. Aw, 8 out of 19. Zero out of 8. Oh, jeez. These lodge and lands, check moved on. Found odd jobs here and there, never found another place. Not only was Evans' lodge and land seized by the government to help fund the burgeoning war effort, but so was the land of Nathan Cardinal's family. Uh-oh. Could be that she never made it out of the mine, or that she kept a low profile after her escape. Huge open mining operation was the Crimson Evan Richards couldn't be buried alongside his parents. Thanks for playing. Is it still going? Looks like it froze. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I alt-tab just to look at the list. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna go back to right before you when you try to distract coordinates. See if there's something I can do. Hide behind rock. Tiny crystals and even tinier colorless crystals are lowered into the plane. Okay. Hard for me to throw away rock samples. I need to get better about that. Roll rock. Someone coming from the middle passage. Get wrecked, Corvus. This one is a create a distraction. Alright, now what do I do with this lady? Alright. So... You can free Mr. Richard, but unless it's beyond. Free heaven. Walk to free heaven. Bounds, but you fail. Okay, let's see. Long, short is over, Nessa. Little brother, certain. Don't come any closer. Stay where you are. How dare you? Nessa is so overwrought she can barely speak. Her foot angrily. Uh-oh. Don't tell me what to do. They'll never leave here alive. Watch out. The whole mine gives a great shudder and part of the floor gives way. Nancy! You will never get ahead in the real world. You're too soft. Nissa, Coach a girl always ruining everything. Next up. You be quiet for a while. Gasp for breath, recovering from her near-death experience. Next up. To what is that? A cart? And she just can't take off her belt. Looks like you could use some cooling off. We'll come back for you, mate. Yeah. Alright, good ending. Let's go. Okay, same stuff. All right. It already went through a lot of this. Did Margot have the conflict with the F? Jack? Who was the accomplice of the theft of this antique silver sky? Birds. Diamonds. Where did Jack conceal the suspected diamond? Do, 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 do. Oh, so Nathan was the... Oh, and the smokehouse. Were Margot and Jack having an affair? No. All right. Valvarson. Okay. Alright. No, we can get past this. No, there are no diamonds. Okay, let's see. What evidence can I give about this? You answer no. Say no and thoroughly investigate Margot's death. White gets a bonus. Alright. Alright, what else? Uh, hmm. What to do? Hair, shoe prints, and almonds. Okay. Although I didn't get her hair. Okay, evidence for the smokehouse. Rope fibers. It's simple. How do I know it's taken to the garden? Alright, that connects Corvus. Okay, shoe prints and butt. Any lesser rock. Fake will. Alright. Do reports, luggage, and alright, the founder kit. What else was it? Good night. Okay, there we go. Much better score, I hope. Till one day. You're relieved to see no mention of crimson anywhere, not even in the smallest news. There's no mention at all about Albert's attempted sabotage. You probably want to make sure these aren't any more explosive devices than they're vulnerable. Better to think of it. Going to the rest of the newspaper, nothing else catches your eye. You bet up the whole dime if you ask away, Nancy, but we both knew it was a long shot. Good work today. Do the work. You start the long walk home. You're relieved that Crimson won't become an open pit mine and that Kimmy and her comrades will open high. Another late night. I've got a bit of stew saved for you. Kept it nice and warm. Late is a hearty bowl of stew and slices a bit of bread for you. The food is delicious and warms you to the heart. She sits with you and the two of you chat about what goes on in the day. You're grateful she rents your room so cheaply. Museum clerks can get paid very much. Once your belly is full and Mrs. Williams has washed the bowl, she waves you away from this menial task. You step lightly upstairs lest you wake the other lodgers. You fall asleep as your head hits the pillow. You're exhausted, and tomorrow will be another exhausting day. But every exhausting day is another step closer to making your dreams come true. Well done, Nancy. You did a good job of sussing out the motives and actions of the other guests, but you missed the mark at its there. 14 out of 24 in the pre-departure ponderings. You performed satisfactorily during your interview with the ranger, but you could have been more helpful. 14 out of 19, okay. Could have done better with your investigation reporting. 0 out of 8, alright. Found guilty of being an accomplice in Evan's kidnapping, he was disbarred and served 3 years in a medium security prison. Hard my prison experience fell in with the wrong crowd, Sparta spent the rest of his years in and out of correctional facilities with various white-collar crowds. Sparta was laid to rest in Crimson's slushly overgrown cemetery in an informal service attended by Evan, Jack, Nathan, and Kimmy. You wish you'd been able to make Nessa face justice for Margot's murder, but at least Margot's transgression was slaughtered. Kimmy Kishiro stayed at the lodge until after the autumn migration of birds, when she returned to Vancouver to be with her family. Then on, she'd visit Crimson for the spring and autumn migrations as well as Cormac's nesting season every summer. Jack remained at the lodge, continuing to take care of it after Evan legally transferred the lodge and lands to Nathan Cardinal and his family. When Jack became old and creaky, the Cardinals in turn took care of him. Nathan Cardinal and Evan Richards arranged the transfer of the lodge and lands to the Cardinal family, effective immediately. Considering recent events, they agreed it was a good idea. The secret of the Crimson Diamonds remained hidden. Nessa Crabbe was found guilty of the attempted murder of Evan, kidnapping, and attempted fraud. She served a few years in the newly constructed northwest wing of Kingston Penitentiary. You feel like she got off too lightly. It bothers you that she didn't face justice for Margot's murder, but you didn't have enough evidence against her. Evan Richards lived the rest of his days in his beloved lodge. Nessa was found guilty of kidnapping and attempted fraud and served a few years in Kingston Penitentiary. Bothers you that she didn't face justice for Margot's murder, which likely would have put her away for good. Nessa was poised to start legal battles with her brother over land and lodge when she was released from prison, but died suddenly when she choked on a fishbone in a downtown restaurant. On Evan's death, he was buried alongside Margot and his parents in Crimson, which is exactly what he wanted. Nessa's body was buried in Toronto, which is exactly what she wanted. Everyone was satisfied with that outcome. You continue working diligently as a clerk at the Royal Canadian Museum. A month later, you're accepted at the University of Toronto in the Department of Geology and Paleontology as an undergraduate. Yeah. Professor Plummer spoke highly of your fieldwork in Crimson in his letter of recommendation. Although your findings weren't revolutionary, he tells you that impeccable work, regardless of result, is the bedrock of any scientific discipline. That he's very proud of you. A few months later, you receive a letter from Ranger Murdoch praising your investigative prowess and tenacity in helping foil the sabotage attempt at Sula. He says you're a natural detective and that he hopes your paths will cross again soon. Thanks for playing. Not the best ending, but good ending. At least you ended on there. Okay, there we have the Crimson Diamond. So, obviously didn't get 100%, but whatever. I did enough. So, anyway, till next time, later.